Okay, hi. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I am so sorry for the much longer than usual starting soon screen. There were some last minute complications that came up, but we should be good. We'll see. We'll see as things go on. Hello, Meta. Hello, Taiga Nizmi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Laura, and hello, Lena. Hope you're all doing well today. We are continuing our Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus playthrough. Where's my brain? Is my brain functioning? You know, it might be a resounding maybe. We'll see. I'm very sorry, y'all. This is not how things normally go. Let me get our game screen pulled up. Let's get into it and see if my brain wants to kick into gear once we actually start things. My brain is the juice. It really is, unfortunately. Yeah. I hope y'all have been having a good one, at the very least. And why is 14 not responding? 14, that's not what I want you to do. Okay. Hold tight. We're gonna try that again. Why was that such a thing in Discord? Look, sometimes things are things. Sometimes you spill your juice, and you keep spilling your juice. And you spill your juice ad infinitum. And no one can help you. Not even mods. In perpetuity. Okay, now it seems to be functioning. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. God, why is 14 being like this today? Yes, I would like to log in with my character, thank you. Good and functional program. Anyway, hope y'all have been good. Need to redo your keybinds. So annoyed that even though 14 has keyboard and mouse support on PS5, mouse has hideous software latency. Ooh, that's no fun. That's never a good time. Okay. We in it. It's time to continue the Stormblood patches. Mouse is fine on the login launcher, but once in the actual game, it's abysmal. Ooh, that's no fun. Okay. Yeah, these patches are gonna be a time. That is for goddamn sure. Oh good, we got the fat cat. That's a friend. The more you sit on the game, the more you realize you like Stormblood more than Heavensward as a whole. Interesting. Tidings from the east. Dragon fruit, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Lease. Terrible. Awful. The fights in Stormblood are so much better. Oh, agreed. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes. A job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. Hello, Mercury. Welcome, welcome. I feel like the patches way more some of the best post-expansion MSQ. Oh, 100%. The post-Stormblood patches are phenomenal. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until I finally see sense. It's just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. This whole bit too, you forgot about this? Yep. Stormblood is also your favorite patch cycle? Yes. Dragonfruit, there you are. Hi, Alfino. Alfino, Alize, is everything all right? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister, I've quite given up trying to convince you. Oh right, we get Alfino's shopping trip this patch. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Huh, I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. It's just a sword. How much could it cost? 30 million gil? That's an amount of money I don't want to think about. Don't look at my gil. Some of us don't do much to make money in this game. You bought Bosch's Sicko Orchestrion rolls for your house, you are now broke. Valid. What is a worse crime for the lad? Freelance army or buying a sword on Scion funds? Probably still the freelance army.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
And don't worry, we had enough of you last patch, Hancock. The literal PMC. Yep.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So,
Twirls her.
I made a few
Hi.
inquiries, whereupon I learned
She's
of
good.
a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual.
God, I hate Hancock so much.
The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
But isn't she dead?
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on
Is
top of
Yukiri
her.
gonna be your first wool ship?
We all did.
Look, everyone gets one eventually. If you don't get one, one will be assigned to you.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I
Or
dare
Mother
say
Mune,
that
both work so well for her lore. Out of everyone to wool ship, Yukiri is a great
Gosetsu.
choice. Why not both?
He's alive.
All fair points.
While I've no conclusive proof,
You can do anything
I
you
thought
want
that such a
forever.
possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Yes, yes, we would. Gosetsu's great.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter.
God, this patch.
Will
Yeah.
you join me in this quest?
We'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Yeah, he's not so good at that.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
But who's our informant? I forgot about this part. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I remember who it is. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. I love that his voice actor aced the assignment of being a smarmy motherfucker. Yup. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. It's a fucking Gyobu. It's gonna be fucking Gyobu, huh? Maybe you'll play today? You should come along for the trial. It's a good one. I know how to navigate this city, promise. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Yep. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. You. Horrid little creature. Ah, I knew it. Gyoto. A loathsome creature. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust? No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No. But then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call lease. No lease, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. I will punt and then eat you. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide, come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting. Assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lend you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. What choice do we have? No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together. And there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes. You remember how to haggle, right, Alfino? That's a skill that you have learned and mastered? The sword in the store. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. You learned from the best. Yeah, and who would that be? He learned from the Azure Dragoon. God. Well, we're fucked. It's so over, truly. Also, hello, Mimi. Welcome. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. This doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker we seek. What about you? The pleasant pawnbroker. Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Dragonfruit. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. It's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10? God. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I could lend you the coin. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Oof. Master Alfino, your kindness is touching, truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now. Our friend would never have relinquished his blade with a need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. And I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, Tataru would definitely say yes. It's settled then. Don't tell Tataru. Yep. You've made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. You like finding out an Endwalker who helps foot this bill? Oh, good. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well, then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Wow, I forgot that was the name of the tea house. Anyway, love Umineko when they cry. Y'all should definitely play or read that. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. These do be the when they cry patches. That is for goddamn sure. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. This woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Hope on the waves. While doubt remains over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Sorobon and Mistress Tataru there. Oh, this is also the Alfino swimming patch. We get a lot of gifts today. Some less emotionally destroying than others. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheeled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. Ad break in about a minute, chap. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Oh no. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see the man is paid. Her face, yup. Oh, if you know you're gonna die. Falls. Beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Oh, sweetie. But, Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Rest in peace, Alfie. Yup. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist, I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. Alfino, about to see why you do not fuck with the accountant. Yup. We have work to do. Alfino, you're gonna die. You're gonna have to sit out the next Ek pack because Tataru's gonna break every bone in your body. What an incredibly dumb boy.
I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh. That seems bad.
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oop.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
We can help, it's fine. We're ready for a quest battle anyway. Oh.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack?
His name's Ikaruga. If they fire on him, he can
Unless-
just eat the same colored bullets. It's fine. Yeah, exactly.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
I haven't thought about that game in a long time.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Children, please.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I will turn this car around.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
I
It
tried
shall
so
be
hard
done.
to CC it, or 1CC it long ago. Have it on PS5, should play it again. Ooh.
What,
You
and you're
got
going
this,
to
I believe
swim
in you.
there, are you?
Yeah, he can swim.
'Tis
He's
the
so
quickest
good
way,
at it.
And you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Let's go, buddy. I believe in you.
Yeah!
Oh, God, that fucking voice line. He's swimming. Okay. Time to murder. Top 10 Stormblood moments. Yep.
Leave this to me.
Ooh. None of that, thanks. You forgot about Alfino's swimming moment? It's so good. Do I need to care about the smaller ads? I don't want to. I just want to fight this thing. I just want to fight the big boy. You don't remember anything. You know what? That's valid. Sometimes we do be for gore. I often for gore. You're very good at for gore, Felt. I don't remember how to play my class. That would be very cool, I think. Up the stairs we go. Hey, there's our boy! Imagine being a Garlean soldier and the wall summons Bahamut to use Akmorn against you. I would just
Lady
go home.
Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
I would simply retire.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, buddy.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
We got you, buddy.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
Yeah, good luck.
All forces, attack!
None of that, thanks. What if we didn't, though? What if we stopped all of this nonsense? No reinforcements. Hey now. I don't remember a lot of the solo duties in this patch, honestly. Like, I completely forgot about this solo duty. Okay, none of that. No self-detonate. Thank you. Where do you want me to take the armor? You want to take it over to the Doton? Is that what you want, Yugiri? I'm a DPS. Don't make me do tank things. She needs her dirt uptime. Yep. None of that. Okay, there we go. Really? More? But why? What do you mean we know not what we face? We fought one of these in Doma Castle. It's fine, Alpino. Small summon size? Hey, I like to see mechanics is the thing. Hello, QD. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that seems bad.
The art of my forebears.
You learned a new magic trick. Oh, do tell. Not your dork ass running savages with maximum summon size. Look, I mean, if you got the confidence to do that, then go right ahead. I do not have that confidence. Oh god, what is going on in the solo duty? I see that you're doing italics texts. Congrats on figuring that out, because I don't know how to do that on Twitch. It is fancy. Oh god.
Release!
Heal. Okay, there we go. Did we do it? There we go, duty complete. That's what we like to see. It's even colored on the stream. Ooh, that's true. That's very
Gosetsu,
fancy.
thank the heavens.
It's a neat little trick.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Hi, Gosetsu. We're here to
It's over.
save you?
The Imperials
Question
are
mark?
retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Oh? Oh, damn. Okay,
Do not
neat.
be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
All kind of fancy text today.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Twitch chat is just a modified IRC. Interesting.
Of course.
I don't know a ton about the behind-the-scenes
I'll
stuff.
not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Apparently even works in the
We
main
were
Twitch
swept
client.
out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Don't worry about it, Alfie.
Aye.
It's fine.
'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
You can connect to a Twitch chat via an RRC
A
client.
trick, surely.
Interesting.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from
Tosetsu been
certain
through
death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
He's chatty from
Twas
hunting a
a
lot of
name
times.
given
These
out
full
of
can't earn to
necessity
do
whilst
channel
on
point
the
stuff though.
road.
Oh, gotcha.
Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands.
Damn,
When the time
Tatsui, your
comes,
VA is weirdly
I trust
good.
you won't let emotion
Yeah, he's a
blind
good
you to
character.
what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thank you. I like not having to pay the bribe. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Really enjoyed the Ruby Sea story arc. It was good. The Susano stuff felt like a little rushed and out of place, but it was still fun. It was fun to get a primal fight. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as dragonfruit is, anything could happen in the chaos. True, but you did like the whole Ruby Tithe bit and still wish we got more Shisui lore. Yes, agreed. It's wild to me that Shisui is not a story dungeon. It's completely optional. Like, and it's such a good dungeon too, it's a shame. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Yes, what do we do with the amnesiac war criminal? Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear.
All right, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause.
Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari but out of the village's sight. Here is where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Dragonfruit, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it will present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face.
Yes, and it would also give us an opportunity to fight the four lords and have a very interesting trial experience. Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Meet all kinds of little guys. There's so many little guys in the Auspice questline. That's good. Enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. Did you wait for a sale, Alfino? I don't think you waited for the holiday sale, buddy. Did you not read the contract, my guy? What? I had no idea. Hi, Upthal. Hello, hello. This business venture of Sarabon's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust? He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds.
Well done, Alfino.
Elation and trepidation. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave.
Go talk to Mama, Alfino, you goofed it.
Yep. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai.
It is time to go. Need to finish her.
Yeah, I haven't done, or I haven't finished her,
Wait, no. I have finished her storyline, I think. Yeah, her special delivery quests. I'm pretty sure I've done those. Because I remember getting the fashion from it.
All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
Hi, Hien. So, got a surprise for you.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to.
Hien deserves a little melodrama as a treat. Debatable. I remember not liking Hien a bunch in these patches.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Hien was kind of a story engine for these for sure. Yeah.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
It's not that complicated. Just find her a house. It's fine. She's low maintenance.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Doesn't have to.
Are you a friend, too?
Oh, girly.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
I'm sure that will go well.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
God, these patches.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Shifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you.
With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Huh, and there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. I can't remember if we get Asahi this patch or in 4.3. I guess we'll see. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Hello, Subaru. Ad break in about a minute, chat. I think at the tail end of this and then primarily in 4.3. That would make sense. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Oh, you know, just stuff. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they will be all right. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Dragonfruit. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Alrighty. Time to go find our missing Resistance member. Hello, Rainbow Tiger. You are a good friend. You. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Yeah? What's up, buddy?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master, when she was yet a courtesan.
Right.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
God.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
No, I want to hear what you got to say, Yugiri. It's important to me. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. I thank you for your help in the search. Kosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front. Nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. Fucking hell, my guy. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depths of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Yes, it is your place. God. Yeah, no, this is why. You know that fucking meme image of the dude who's, like, naked in bed, resting his fucking forehead on his hand, and it's like, just found about racism, damn, that shit sucks. This is Hien, but it's, damn, just found out about human trafficking in Doma. Damn, that shit sucks. Storm on the horizon. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. And was totally fine with it. Who am I to judge? Ian, you run this fucking country, my guy. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. You have a lot to say about this questline that you're not about to say in chat. Yup, Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. Still like this questline, but phew, yeah. Okay, yeah, now we get the boy. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Dragonfruit, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Dragonfruit and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. I think it's the same as ours, Ian. I think it is Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it's a little mini Alize. Oh, that's a cute glam. Oh boy, I wonder who we could be meeting here. Hi, Ian. The area is secure. Whatever our visitor's purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Wow.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Sure, let's go with that.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Ian, you can use they. It's fine. It's fine, buddy.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Yep, there he is. He's struggling with a lot of things right now. Yep.
Well, that we should be received
like the morality of human trafficking. God. No, I think he's pretty well settled on that one, I think.
He is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Gonna shove his ass in a locker.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus,
nice bowl cut,
Ambassador
nerd.
Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Why did you say it like that?
It is true.
I hate you
the former
a lot.
acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
He's such a pervert derogatory. Yup.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Great.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Oh, okay, he doesn't have his little freak moment with us quite yet. Got a couple more cutscenes to go for that one. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Oh, good. This is the Fall Guys mount that we worked so hard for. Only the most serious of vehicles for these story quests. Actually, you know what? I got a new mount and I haven't seen how it looks yet. Let me test that. There it is. There we go. Perfect. The UFO is so good. I haven't seen it yet. That's very good. We be going. Your limp body being transported is peak 14, truly. It's up there with the Magitech claw for me. Where's the claw at? Where's my damn claw? Where's my Magitech claw? What the fuck? Here somewhere. Give me a moment to locate it. There it is. Yeah. It's most effective if you're a Mikote, but just get scruffed. Oh, the claw. Yep. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Holding you like you're stinky. It's so fucking funny with Ellison, like, girly, does your back hurt? Oh no. Oh right, Maxima's here already. This is where we meet him. Take me to the Enclave. Is it gonna be fully reconstructed? Or is it still in, like, New Game Plus shambles right now? Oh, that's looking good. There you are, Dragonfruit. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished at the time. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishisu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts.
It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. What is that white mage over there doing? Why are you casting spells? Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. They so badly wanted this to be Game of Thrones. God. Don't worry. Yoshi P got his dream in Final Fantasy XVI for that. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kiankan. The guardsmen will see you in. I keep thinking about how good 16 would have been if it just dropped the Game of Thrones bullshit that it was trying to pull. It was a solid game, it didn't need it. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Didn't mind the Game of Thrones bullshit if they dropped the entire bearer part. That's specifically what I'm talking about, is the bearer part.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You're a Game of Thrones liker and so many people inspired by it do not get it. Yup. That is very much the problem.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Oof. I don't know that that's gonna fly, buddy. Dark fantasy does not require subjugation overtones. God,
Solus,
truth.
The Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
You can do other things.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Oh, this fucking guy. Yep. Welcome back, maybe. He's here.
They cannot be suffered to exist.
There's a whole book about how the war is destroying common people's lives, despite who being king doesn't matter to them. Yep.
Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe,
I do love how Yugiri and I have the same sitting animation.
Yet even now, there are certain parties
We're just a little mirrored right now, it's fine.
the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
What a wild patch. On the plus side, we get Maxima. On the huge minus, we get Asahi. Yeah. I mean...
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates
That's
them.
Yuri to me.
An irony among ironies. One with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted.
This too is Yuri.
I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result
I mean,
of
Asahi's a plus in the sense that he's like a weird little sicko, and that works well as a villain.
From the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat
Do you like him
our
as a dude who I want to kill?
oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a
I don't
shift
like that, Laura.
in imperial policy.
Not
and
a fan.
at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe.
Honestly, think he'd have liked Asahi all the more if not for his little outburst show of hand.
Prevent a reoccurrence.
I'm interested to see the context for it in this patch.
But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
That was a very you, the gamer, aren't smart enough to know what this guy is up to moment by
Indeed, I should
CBU3.
find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand.
Ian has his awful moments in the start, but his handling of Asahi is great. True. He knows how to deal with him.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Yeah, he's okay about, like, not overplaying in a negotiation. I'll give him that.
May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
The slow blink there is a choice. Yup.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
At least in this regard, he knows how to play the fucking game. His voice actor is also really good. Yup. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter.
My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Dragonfruit. Let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge. Thank you, Alize. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. Ad break in about a minute. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Dragonfruit. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? His forgotten home. Oh. It's time for sicko moment soon. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Dragonfruit, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Dragonfruit? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I am quite sure he will be safe with you, Yugiri. What if I say that? I'm gonna say that. I don't want to go with his man. Come now, Dragonfruit. There's naught else for us to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well. If you will follow me. Oh boy. Why did I not just like the one river? I'm smart. I am the world's smartest cat. I know how aetherites work. Alrighty. is it all the way up there? That's so rude. Map is very big. Anyway. Hope y'all are having a good one, chat. I think we are almost to the end of 4.2, if I'm remembering correctly. We getting through it. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Was that an A rank? I wonder if I can kill that. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I don't know if that's an A rank or a B rank. I'm gonna try and kill it regardless. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that feels like an A rank. Oh. Oh, that's not pleasant. Please don't kill me. Okay. Yeah, this beefy, it's gotta be an A rank. Oh, what the fuck? Why does it hit that hard? Oh, this might kill me. This might end very poorly. Yeah, with mechanics like this. Bye. I'm outie, actually. Thanks, though. I know what I'm outclassed. Yeah, we can't solo that. Much as I would love to. There's some Stormblood A ranks that you can solo. Others you cannot. Catch and release, but I'm the fish this time. Yup. It's a travesty. A travesty. Rare fate too? Wait. No, I think it's just a boss fate. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day. When we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me over. Hey, hello, Catsy! Welcome, welcome! Cat's all bag. Am I hydrated? I'm hydrated right now, thank you. Anyway, welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out real quick, Catsy. Shout out, Catsy the Devil. Yes, more cats. Community members, if you are not already following Catsy, please go and give them a follow. They are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What were you streaming today, friend? Now we all gotta remember to hydrate. I am doing very, very well. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. Anyway, hello Raiders. I am Persilin Doll, a variety PNG tuber who does a great number of things from horror to JRPGs to Final Fantasy, which we are playing today. We're
getting through 2 patches of New Game Plus. We will be doing one of my favorite encounters at some point today. I'm looking forward to that. Beat the final boss battle of Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. I still need to do that at some point. I think I'm like 3/4 of the way through that game. I just never ended up finishing it, but it was fun. I mean, I can double check that for you, Lena, but that's not... I don't think that's not a rare fate. That's just a boss fate. Assume. Yeah. Yeah, it has the Torn from the Heavens theme, so it's just a boss fate. This is just a big old guy. 2.0 had boss fates without that jingle. Interesting. Yeah, the rare fate for this zone would be I'm blanking on the name of it. It's the one where you fight the Nine-Tailed Fox, though. That's where you get all the fox materials. The stuff to get... where's my little guy? Where's my little guy? There's my little guy. The fox kit. One of the best minions. This game looks so fun. It is very fun. It is also a huge time sink. I have wasted a lot of my time in this game, but I love it very much. Hello, fox kit. I love his little bean brows. They're very cute. Okay, time for Asahi to get us in trouble. Ready to cast off? Anyway, do what you gotta for your post-raid stuff. If you gotta lurk, if you gotta raid and run, no worries. Make yourself comfy. Grab some water, grab a drink or a snack, whatever you got. And thank you again.
Get back! I'm warning you!
That's probably fine.
Someone's in trouble.
You will lurk. You have a few chores you must do. Yes, yes. Best of luck with your chores. Enjoy your lurk. Man, why are the Kojin here?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Wow, it seems so convenient.
Seems they won't go quietly.
I wonder if someone paid them off, given that they're mercenaries.
And neither will we.
Alrighty, time to fry some turtles. Wow, that's literally unbelievable. Yep. It sure is.
It is nothing.
Hey now, none of that. Thank you. Yeah, Asahi, you can have fun fighting that. I'm just gonna help my friends with the ads first. Oh wait, never mind.
Leave this to me.
I guess I'll play it smart. I'm working on seeing to the reinforcements. So wild seeing that man with a green health bar. Yo. Hey now. None of that. Don't put a stack marker on the children. That's very rude, actually. Oh, whoops. Sorry, kids. Didn't mean to put a spread marker on you. I know how to do mechanics. I am a mentor. It's you. You are the children.
The art of my forebears.
Should go get your crown back? You should. Get your mentor crown. I need to actually take an active effort to keep mine for Endwalker. Or not Endwalker, Dawn Trail. This is Endwalker. We've been in Endwalker. Because that means you have to play the game or something. Yeah.
Taste my steel!
Imagine playing the video game, right? Couldn't be me. I just barely caught up with the rest of the MSQ this morning. Every time you hear the "we been in" joke, you think of AMCA now. That's probably where I picked it up from, if I'm being honest.
That seems to be the last of them.
Most of your friend groups are all 14 players who don't play 14. That's how it be. Love Final Fantasy 14. Love to play it once every 2 weeks when I do my New Game Plus streams. It has been rough lately.
Thank you.
Just
if you're ever passing
in general,
by our
love to
village,
log
look
on
us
to
up.
keep my house. Yep.
You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
You're forcing yourself to level other classes just so you don't fully fall off. Patch cycle has been dry.
The answer is simple. Desperation.
Endwalker post-patch was
Bereft
abysmal.
of imperial employment,
It was
they
not
seek other means to line their coin
great.
purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Quite frankly, I feel like it's tied with like
The
Realm
Empire to which you
Reborn,
have sworn allegiance.
early post-Realm Reborn stuff. It's just very
Must you always be so pointed?
not great.
If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Still hopeful for Dawn Trail, especially seeing what we've seen now.
You have every right to doubt.
Yes, I will say that
But in
like
time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal.
the very end of the most recent MSQ has made me a little more cautiously optimistic.
But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Combat design for endgame fights has been kind of stinky. I have a lot to like. I really, really love the aesthetic of the Alliance raid cycle for this expansion, but mechanics-wise, they were real disappointing. The third wing especially was just kind of like, there's nothing to these fights. You give me half a mechanic to learn, and part of it is just memorize 4 things again. Oh god. Dragonfruit, what are we gonna say? True reform can only come from within, or the Empire will never change. What does Dragonfruit think about this? This is not a good dialogue choice. These are bad options. Live-ass choice here, truly.
You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time.
Can't believe you're saying this, but they need to take cues from WoW. We need job customization. Even FF11 has it. That's the thing about Endgame, is like every job has one optimal way to play, and that I think is definitely responsible for why people fall off as much as they do.
Dear me. I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. Don't think they'll do it, though, because there's just so many jobs. Yeah, that's fair. I keep adding more. Look at this shit. You gonna add 2 more to this? In one... Actually, by the end of Dawn Trail, this will be full, because we'll have 2 jobs and then the new limited job. This panel will be full. What are you gonna do? There's no more room for jobs. No more jobs. Guilty conscience. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. They really need to go down to 1 job per X-Pack. I agree. Scale back on adding jobs, make endgame more viable if you want to do anything other than high-end raiding. Yes, please. Return, my lord. But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. But to be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the 3 of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. It's so windy that Yugiri's hair is going nuts, so is Alize's ponytail. Is whooshin' time. Oh, good. Thank you, Mount Roulette. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I got the fox kit out. It do be fucking windy. Yep. Also, I hold no shame in this. I cutscene skipped every single Hildebrand quest in Endwalker. I don't care. Love the little noise for the UFO. Yep. Look, they had their chance. I stuck through with it. I watched every Hildebrand cutscene through Stormblood. And after that, I decided I was done. Don't cutscene skip tribal quests. Some of the tribal quests are real good, Lena. Realized you weren't reading, so you just started skipping. Yup. There is a lot I don't like about the Hildebrand quest line. Especially for Endwalker, Lena. Don't cutscene skip the Omicron quests. Those are important. The silly bunnies are also good. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. We talk a lot of shit about 14, but because you care. Yep, that's how I feel. That's how I talk about trails and Pokemon, honestly. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we'd best not keep him waiting. Show me in. Let me speak to the man. I did not see your design upgrade. That's exciting, Abso. Excited for more field content coming though so much. Yes, absolutely. I would say maybe don't link it. Thank you for asking, but it's a little off topic. But I gather your time was well spent. But yes, Lena, I'm so excited for a new Baja because I am a certified Baja sicko. I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please, tell us how it all unfolded. It is more Baja sicko time very soon. Yup. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. Needed something else this X-Pack to sink your teeth into. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I like the new deep dungeon, kinda, but I miss Baja. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Need to finish Deep Dungeon 2? Logos actions in Deep Dungeon when? God, yeah, please. That would make it a little more interesting for me. Like, Pomanders are fine, but that's part of what I love about Baja, is you can just be a sicko with any class and have, like, weird builds. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Pomanders are cool, but we need more. Yes, agreed. I still don't think he can be trusted, Hien, and I don't think you do either. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the Populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Yeah? What are we doing, buddy? Hi, Suyu.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Buddy.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? tell me, please. What did I do?
Oof. Oh, girly.
You speak of sins, my lord.
I actually like this bit with Hien.
But
It's
at
very
whose
human and
feet
fucked
did
up.
those sins lie?
It's a good moment, yes.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience.
It is just
and all
very
must
crushing
choose.
for everyone. Yup.
But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
The blade shaking at
Come
the end
the
of
hour
that.
of the exchange.
Yeah.
If her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu.
This is a good scene.
But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
What do you mean by
I know
strange,
his powers
buddy?
of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Oh, that is a detail that
It falls to us to shape that future.
did not
One in
catch, which is
he
going to make some
never
stuff in the
again
next trial
set
real
foot on a
interesting.
battlefield.
And above all, should know that he is pious before anything. Yep. Teehee. God, yeah. Oh, I did not catch that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts me a little bit. Alrighty, this is the end of 4.2. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. This was such a cliffhanger on Curve. God, I believe it.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
I was not playing here. I started in 5.1, or like I got caught up in 5.1. Technically I started in 2.0, but you know what I mean.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed.
I forgot that
Though she survived,
reveals
she
his
remembers
info.
nothing of her past life.
It feels like overplaying your hand, buddy.
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what?
Yes, but I really wonder what else he could have done with this one.
You will accommodate her here in
Yeah,
Doma?
that's fair.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Ad break in about a minute, chat.
Dango. How dreadful.
I also be daydreaming about Dango. I would fuck up
Very
a
well.
skewer of, like,
In light of our recent
molasses Dango.
misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
No, absolutely not. Do not.
Of course. Perhaps you could even
Terrible
bring her
idea.
a plate of Dango. She would be most pleased.
Oh, bad, actually.
Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I think this should be supervised. Again, playing this down is actually so smart, though. Killing him with hammers, actually. Yep. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Sure, bring her a snack, dude, you'll see. Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Oh goodness, hello, Gaming for Peanut. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, much appreciated. Let's get you a quick shout out. Da, 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 da. Oh, your Grace wife. Hello, hello, welcome. If I remember right, were you guys doing a real big Lethal collab? Okay. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Anyway, do all your stuff for post-stream, get yourself some water, grab a snack. You gotta lurk if you gotta raid and run, no worries, make yourself comfortable. We are... Holy hell! Hello, Gray! Hi, everyone! Okay, welcome, Raiders. I am Percival Dahl. I'm a variety PNG tuber. Today we are working through some patches of Final Fantasy XIV's New Game Plus. Getting to some of my favorite stuff in the game. We're playing with the Stinky Bourbon friends. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, other cats. Is it gonna let me shout out, or has it been too soon?
Had some of the Prismaria gang with us. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I saw that you were doing a huge collab. I have to wait 20 seconds before another shout out. That's rude. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow, Star Sweetie. Much appreciated. Okay, you're on top of the shout out, Lena? Thank you, thank you. Anyway, do what you gotta, Raiders. If you gotta raid and run, that's totally fine. Get yourself some water, grab a snack, make yourself comfy. We are just at the end of patch 4.2, and we will also be going through patch 4.3 today. We got some interesting story stuff coming up, and also one of my favorite fights in the game. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Also, welcome into Avada Kitsune. Hello, hello. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. Grey Cat Cafe didn't feed us before you dropped you off? Do we have any crackers or juice? Yeah, there's probably some crackers or juice around. And also some tea. Oh, we have juice! We definitely have juice! My god, I have... Yeah, we got juice. Don't even worry about it. Do not spill the juice, please. Check your socks for juice, maybe? If you spill the juice, it will make Lena very, very sad. There's been so much spilled juice over the past couple days. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. I hate this man so much. Until we meet again. I also forgot how short he is. Like, Maxima's not an Elizin. Maxima's a Garlean. Gosetsu. As before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. Thank you for handing out the Jice to everyone, Lena. I appreciate it. Aren't Garleans kind of scaled up Hewers, though? Yeah, I guess they're a little taller than, like, base Hewer. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Can we kill him? Ian, can we kill this guy? Maxima uses a Duskwhite model. Yeah, I guess that's true. He do be tall. I'm curious as to what the actual height difference is gonna be when he has his moment with us. Okay, it's not that bad. For people not into 14, should you content warning this patch a little bit? I mean, it's not... I leave that to your discretion. I wasn't planning on tossing up a content warning. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. And, like, genuinely, I do not remember what content warnings we would need for 4.3. Beyond, I know that we encounter her parents, and there will probably be some discussion of Yotsuyu's past, but...
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh, was it time for him to be a little freak?
Maxima, Would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Is it real freak hours?
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the warrior
Oh, it sure
of
is.
light for
Let's
accompanying
go.
me through Yantia.
Yeah? You got something to tell me, buddy? A great cutscene, truly.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Okay. Cool and normal. Forgot about his face. Yeah. It's... Uh-huh. He's a little bit of a freak. That's fine.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
God, he sucks so much.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
He sucks a whole lot. He really does. A
Be
little
glad
fascist
I
dork.
grant
Yo,
you this mercy.
I'm so glad he's gonna die next patch, and then we'll never have to deal with him again, Smile.
What in the...
Yay, me too. Clueless.jpg. Oh, okay.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
You're so... Happy is not the word, but you think they ended Garlemald's arc in a fairly decent way. That's fair. Okay. We're getting to watch the formation of Asahi's crush. It's fine. His weird little obsession with Xenos. Okay, but I get it. Fair, Sage. Asahi rolling a fan cam in his head right this moment. Yup. He's picking out the songs. He's going through the filters in his head.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
He doesn't even know your name, buddy. He has the anime hearts behind him.
This one is promising.
Asahi, to be clear,
resistance?
he's talking about the sword, not you.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
That's why it's so good. I know, it's so pathetic.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Milky Webkin's energy times 1 billion. God. You're not wrong.
Who was that?
His
Surely
heart's
you jest.
a-fluttering.
That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh my god, the facial expressions in this cutscene are killing me. Yeah, me too, dragon fruit.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Well, die mad about it, kiddo.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You're just mad because your crush likes me more than you. At least Xenos knows our name, bud. Yup.
Destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
He lost me. He lost against me in the 1v1, my guy. Good effort, but no. I killed him.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
The rest of our party members are like, so what'd you talk about? Did you guys have a good chat? Love how no one else is reading the body language of this interaction. All of the Scions have autism. Leave them alone. It's not their fault. What are you when? Oh my god. Lena! Okay. Hey, does anyone else want to be mod? We're opening mod applications now. You're not wrong. Mod applications are now open for anyone who would like a sword. So I got one handout.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah, about that, Hien.
Of all the memories to witness.
Would you need to clean up juice if you're a mod? That is one of the duties, I think. Yes. We're all adults here.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri.
You know he's throwing on a Ben Shapiro podcast that ship. God, I hate it.
Brethren.
You're right, but I hate it.
If by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them
Saw he
home.
trying to learn what a triple sigma is.
Bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides,
It's okay,
I think he
Yugiri.
likes me, which is more than some can say.
Ian, you're very overconfident there, my guy, but okay. You know what? That's fine. I don't mind being disliked by Asahi. I don't want to be the kind of person that he likes. Stormblood's alright, maybe. They really captured that kind of dude with Asahi. Yup. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so.
Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Warrior of Light walking out of that like, good for you, or sorry that happened, I ain't echoing all that. Yup. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what happened here. Yeah, you gotta talk to Tataru in her office, buddy. You have a murder to be on the receiving end of. After spending house money on a sword. Alrighty, back to the Ruby Bazaar. Hit Asahi with the sure man, whatever. Yep. Hey, that's the sub that I named. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Dragonfruit should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Hey now! We're not doing that questline as part of my New Game Plus. Forgive me, Dragonfruit. It would seem I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien has the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. And that does it for 4.2. Time to really get into it. We might have an ending cutscene in Garlemald. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh boy. He's listening to his podcasts. Ooh. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. God, he's such a shit. Oh, right. He'll surely make me a mod in his Discord now. God.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Such a massive cliffhanger. Oh, good. Yeah, I can't imagine playing this on Curve. Damn.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember.
I completely forgot that he was responsible for that.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
I think this was close to where you got on content MSQ. Ooh, nice, nice. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, oh, right.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Hi, Elidibus. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's where it fucking ends? Oh, that would have been nightmarish back on... Oh, yeah. Gosetsu and Suyu. Ah, dragon fruit. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, therefore satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. This was so cool. Yes, that's another thing I really loved about the post-Stormblood patches, is just like the concurrent plot line happening in Garlemald the whole time. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. We will do our best, girly. Okay. So the Doman Enclave. Oh good, it's monkey time. Another good mount. We're getting some good ones in the roulette today. Hi, Hien. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Well, that's not good. Good gods, is he all right? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Dragonfruit, Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
Ad break in about a minute, chat.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
You don't sound so good, bud.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
Nonsense.
You
Eat your
don't
gruel.
like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Stormblood still gave you the most holy shit moment of playing this game when they surprise introduced the roleplay duties.
Hey,
Oh,
pay me
right,
no
we get
mind.
those
I am
this
full.
expansion.
Besides, we have guests.
I think we get our first one of those next patch, if I'm remembering right. That is also our little son moment.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions,
4.4.
perhaps.
Gotcha.
But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again.
Yeah,
in
no,
no
I know
time.
it's Alfino first. But I think we also get the little son moment in 4.4.
Take off your clothes.
Sir?
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
He's smelly. He's stinky.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
On a scale of 1 to Estinian, how stinky is Gosetsu? Oh man.
Is something wrong to you?
Probably a solid rogues guild.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Thank you for the hydrate, Laura. Much appreciated.
But leave me be, woman.
Samurai
I will not be fussed
bathwater.
over like some
No.
newborn babe.
No samurai bathwater. The Scions had to get their cash somehow. Look, Alfino had a lot of money to make up. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. Azure Dragoon's sweat would fetch a lot, is all you're saying. God, remember when they released the fucking workout pics of Estinian and people were super normal about those? But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times, even if his health returns. The fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. Well, yeah, because he's a samurai. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. Does he even have the job crystal for warrior? I don't think he does. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, hi, Yugiri. Yugiri? Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chain around their necks. Aye. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose in the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Alrighty, where is he at? Okay, this time I should actually go to the ferry docks. Oh good, we got the claw. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans would be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Yeah, she's going on a Mai. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... yes, now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Here comes this cutscene. Yup. Someone's about to have a bad time going fruit shopping. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Gone like morning dew. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hian, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yagiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakiri and its surrounds. Alfino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Dragonfruit, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, then let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. And why are you making me deal with the Namazu? I hate those guys. Can't Alfino do it? I'll go talk to the catfish. You. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, yes. If there is anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I am sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Damn, you don't say. You. Gyoku. Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. So you please. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she was somewhere farther off to the northeast. Girly? You are going to make Gosetsu so sad. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Oh, good. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Dragonfruit, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Found her hat. Towards Namai? By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Girly.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Yeah, it might be time to leave. Just maybe. Hey, Hien, you wanna step in, maybe?
It can't be.
Warrior of Light looking kind of bad with that top, though. I am very proud of my glamour, thank you. Also, welcome, welcome, Jets.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
That is what he is saying, yes.
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
Oh, girly.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Why did the Mikote go to the doctor? They weren't feline good. Hey! That's a good one, Roxas. Thank you. Also, welcome, welcome.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Childhood is a little more complex than that, but good effort. I hope you are having a good one so far,
Until
Roxas.
such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma.
You have a few more dad
however,
jokes
see
up your
that she is
sleeve?
watched
Oh,
at all times.
I would be happy
Rest
to hear
assured
them.
that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live.
Don't cry. Hands over tomato. Yeah.
Please, Issei.
When I'm having a bad day, I want a vegetable too.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Why are trans masks so bad at gossip? Because they don't like to spill the tea. Hey! That was a good one. Thank you. Gone like morning dew. Fruits of her labor. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we've certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Alfino and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. I just realized this whole time I've had my character name off. Because I was trying to, do the Kugane jumping puzzle earlier today. I did not complete it. You are languishing today, so you won't be on for the trial, but you'll still be here. That is absolutely valid. Can I leave my name on? I like seeing my name. It's a good name. It is a good name, thank you. It seems our Imperial guests have arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador. Hi, Asahi, you gonna be normal today? Like, marginally? Please?
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
That's what he says.
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the selfsame spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
I am going to kill this man. Yup. Yeah.
Ah, Yatsuyu. You look well.
Does she?
Of all the people.
I don't know that that's the picture of mental stability.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Ian, I can one-shot this man. Let me have a little summon Bahamut as a treat. Hey, check this out, Akmorn. Yep.
Gosetsu.
This is a funny trick.
I have to take this to Gosetsu.
Time for a good old triple kill. God. You're not wrong. That is kind of what the situation calls for.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Hate. Hatred and violence, actually.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Woof. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. What you thinking about, Alphino? You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. No, we can discuss it now. Maybe. Okay, I'm sure that won't have any dire consequences. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
That would be the trauma, Gosetsu.
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Ad break in about a minute, chat.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yeah, that's been the theme of these patches, Gosetsu.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Do tell, Alfino.
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
I don't think it's anything so complex as machinery. How did none of them come to the conclusion of crystals, right?
My lord, forgive me.
Like,
but the Lady Yotsuyu.
Y'all live
gone.
in the world of big old crates of crystals. Giant crates, I wonder. Yep.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen
Where
asleep.
have I seen this before? Yeah. Every other surreptitious plot to summon a primal.
No, the responsibility
Ever.
is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Certainly. Oh, right. It is time for this.
Help. Help.
I didn't see nothing. I'm gonna keep walking. It is shut the fuck up Saturdays.
Help. Help me.
I saw no crime committed here. Good for her, right? We support a moderate amount of women's wrongs. Especially in this instance.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness.
This hurts so
Not after
much.
what I did to
Yeah. We're getting into it now.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
Genuinely fucked up cutscene time. Yeah.
A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Ma'am?
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now
God.
they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
No, you kind of do, though. That's the thing.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome
God, I
price
forgot
with the
about
right
that
buyer.
shit.
Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
God, fuck those two. Yup.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
What a fucking line. Yup.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask.
Fuck him up, girly.
Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Well.
No!
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Can't say I feel bad for him.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Asahi? Ah, yes. Hey, so bad news, guys.
Please. I don't want to die.
Well, that's just too damn bad, my friend.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Okay, I think we are like 2 quests away from the trial? Maybe? After we complete this one? We have recovered the Naori's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Conscripts and contingencies. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Dragonfruit? You can count on me, girlie. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord.
Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Alrighty, time to detour to a completely different zone for a little bit. As you do. And now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we'll take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize, we came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we'd recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. It's free pirates. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi? Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Alize, I love you, girlie. Well, well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Time to go look at a boat. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. You see no signs of damage here. Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Hien! The captain sent you to inspect the hull. God may have mercy. Forgive us the discourtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away before the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? She seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Back to the Dolmen Enclave. It seems Ugiri and Alfino completed their tasks before us. They've been waiting. Oh, one sec. Thought I had to sneeze, but it did not happen. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. The primary agreement. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come. They await us on the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick 5 and then run some ads because we've got the trial coming up like very soon. So I'm gonna grab some more water. I will be back shortly. If you need to get some water, stretch your legs, do what you gotta. Anyone who would like to come along for the trial, we are on Brynhildr, so make sure you're on the same server. Put out a call for party members once we decide what role I'm gonna be. So sit tight, we'll be back shortly. Oh my god, hi Raiders, I'm so sorry. How hello. Hi, Charmy. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, let me get you a shout out, Charmy. It's been a while. How you been, friend? Are we streaming today? Best FF, welcome in, Bob the Potato, and Bebo. And also Charmy Kitsu. You just got here? Okay, good, good, good. Alrighty. Busy and tired per usual. Yeah, that tracks. Friends, if you are not already following Charmy, please go do so. She is fantastic. What was I doing? I was doing something. Yes, it's always good to see ya. Okay, let me actually put up the poll, because it's about that time. Playing Pal World? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Gotta get ready for work, so basically doing a raid and dash, but yeah, no worries, do what you gotta. Yes, thank you for the raid, Charmy. I hope you have a good time at work. Hope it is not too hectic. Let me pull up the poll, because we gotta pick what I'm going in as for this next trial. Roll for Castrum Fluminus. As always, our options are tank, healer, or DPS. I'll leave that up for 5 minutes. Y'all get to decide my fate. And if anyone wants to come along for it, you are more than welcome to. Adulting is trash. That is a mood, friend. I will do my best to have a good stream. Take care. You'll come along as a DPS? Perfect. Much appreciated, Sage. You can heal? Hell yes, thank you, Laura. Your party is assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. You can also DPS as needed? Ooh, perfect. Don't really remember the fight? I believe in you. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I think the only mechanic you need to care about is the lunar phase 1 in like the middle portion. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. And all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Yeah, as far as normal mode goes, the only thing is just don't let your stacks hit 5 in that middle phase. Time for normal shit to happen. Knowing the number is 5 is helpful. Glad to be of help.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
The EX used to be Howlin' Party Finder. Yup. I don't know if Titan bombs are normal. And EX is a nightmare because it starts you at 4 stacks right at the start of that phase. We are on Crystal, we are on Brynhildr.
Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yeah, one of the suspicious crates that we haven't seen before every other primal fight in this fucking game.
They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else
They
to
are
discuss.
in normal, but they aren't as bad. Okay, interesting.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion.
Yeah, meteors throw
Welcome,
people off
Levity.
so much in EX Party Finder. was definitely
Then I
the
was
toughest
also
of the dogs
surprised
to
by the news
farm.
that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern.
They're Titan bombs-ish.
Mine
Call them
to
that, but they're more
punish.
common mechanic, really. The fans, basically. Oh, gotcha. Catgirl is flying through the ether. May she have a safe
your
journey.
Shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Yeah, the fan mechanic is a thing.
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Don't forget your clothes. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. Your Stola made that one.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
Thankfully, she isn't in her fishing
All who
attire.
resist
Good.
the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Oh boy, looks like I'm tanking. That should be fine. I probably remember how to tank this.
I will reign here in this putrid.
Did you time yourself out?
swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I don't know. Let's go.
This land shall know no dawn.
Twitch acting
I
up.
will spew
It do be
forth
like that.
darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant.
God, it's so hard.
as
You have to
the
go into timeout.
moon.
Yep. I love Toho 8 Imperishable Night. Lunatic Red Eyes starts playing.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Lena, we have a sound alert for that. You don't gotta phonetically type it. You know what? In fact, here. You're welcome. It's not showing for you, really? Girl, what's up with your Twitch? Let's go! God, I love her design so much. Hell yes. One of the designs of all time, truly. We get it, you vape. God.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to
Puff,
withdraw.
puff, pass. Some of the best EX weapons in the game,
Ambassador.
truly. Love the Tsukiyomi crafteds.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Also, I've said this in like every New Game Plus stream featuring Yotsuyu, but give us her pipe as a fashion item, Square. I would pay money for it.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Yes, please. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Leave this to me. Begging and bleeding, yep.
Against such
Need it
a
for your
foe,
pimp
I would
suit,
be more
yeah.
hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Make it like a parasol alternative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul.
She runs a tea house. She needs a big pipe. It's
My
true.
lord.
Do I have this book? The Tsukuyomi book? I do. I have it on a different glamour.
Not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Yeah, I got it. It's part of one of my other glamours.
But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Nice bunny ears.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dora.
Do the Mandrivilles have a shiny version yet?
I see a future in which the sun sets on
I
this
think
wretched
the
land.
the final version of the Mandrivel weapons are out.
Once and for all.
They're the gamer weapons. Some real NVIDIA RTX graphics card looking ass weapons. Razer RGB weapons. Yup. Castrum Plumin is now accessible. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Need the knife so bad, but grinding on your DPS is a pain. That is valid. Need to make a dude in line for the second Matrix movie glam. Yep. Alrighty. Get people invited. What? You live on a new server, so no high-level stuff. Valid. Okay, let me get swapped over to Paladin. Let me make sure that my portrait is working. Last time I wasn't. I was upset about it. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Bob, are you making your way over to the server? Because if you are, just shoot a tell to Dragonfruit Gelato, and I will get you added. Yeah, we'll gladly take your DPS. It's always fun to go along with viewers. Alrighty. That should be everyone. And ideally that will mean the queue times are not that long. Is there a canon reason why she's a bunny? I don't think so, beyond the like Japanese moon rabbit stuff. Because in Japanese folklore there is not a man in the moon, there is a bunny in the moon. Oh my god, where is the ready check? There we go. Yeah, it's a Japanese folklore thing. Whee! Alrighty. Well, let's do it. It's time. Castrum Fluminus. Alrighty. We got a tank and a healer. Hopefully we get those nice queue times. Just a reference, you figure? Yeah. Hi.
Wayward daughter, you're beloved. It's so good. I have zero knowledge of this fight. It's been so long. I believe in you. We'll see. It says it's lesson. There we go. Now it's popped. Let's go. Time to blow up the moon. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cloud ads. Whee! Bucket we ball.
It's going to be a long night.
Remember how to play Paladin at any level. Maybe. She said the thing. She said worm. Okay, fan time.
Your end is near.
I think that's a raid wide. Okay, now it is cloud ads.
Drag them. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Ad phase time. Also the stream title. Yeah, did you just barely notice that? Still love how much they use the measure of its reach in the motifs of all of Stormblood. Yes. It is a good track, is the thing. Best expansion for a leitmotif lover. Yep. You don't remember your buttons? No worries. I believe in you. After losing an ARM and a normal, you are back. Welcome back. It's time for tragedy. It's okay, listen to an upcoming banger. Yeah! It's almost Wayward Daughter time. Little Tsukuyomi's suffering is increasing. Hey, remember how Gosetsu can't hold a sword? Remember that whole thing? Ouch, oof. I got the jokes today. I always got the jokes, Lana. What are you talking about? Never get to Passage of Arms anymore. I love it. It's so sparkly.
In darkness.
Let's go.
The spider lily.
Best track.
From mortal, I rise of you. Suffused with night, I shall prevail!
So can you, beast? Truly.
Beg them!
Oh, please, get over here for your stacks.
Night's chill, shine petals veil.
Do be worm time. Okay, fan mechanic time.
Beg them!
Ooh. Fuck it. Just for funsies. Oops, someone walked ahead of the tank. It happens.
Not yet. Not yet.
Time for Ockmorns.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Timed out this fight on day one? God damn. She hit so hard back then. That makes sense. It's kind of like how Warrior Light was.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh no. Poor Samurai. Thank you for the follow, Roxas. Much appreciated. I hope I'm being a good tank. As I take that completely unmitigated. You will redo your samurai joke after the fight. Valid. Oh goodness, what was that? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pop. Much appreciated. I don't know why Stream Elements decided to not put that in the chat, but Stream Elements has been on one lately. Also, thank you for coming along. I did catch the samurai joke. They slashed them. Good. Thank you. Hey, I got 2 comms. I must have not done that terribly. Love that joke, Roxas. Hey, Asahi, it's time to fucking die. Time for catharsis. After this part, this isn't catharsis. Yeah. Gun.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Hey, Asahi?
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Man, shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you. One transmask friend of yours describes Asahi as his transition goal. You know what?
These beings
that is very valid for your friend.
Of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
I wish him the best of success.
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Look, I've been killing gods since you were 10, kid, right?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Man, don't worry, I don't gotta kill you.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally
without the
with
going
any
crazy and
nation
killing
that
part.
refuses to renounce
You know what?
summoning.
Maybe he deserves a little of that.
I most clear on that point.
You were making Xenos and mixtape when I was slaying dragons. God, truly. Man, you said it yourself, the bridges are burned.
Mine.
I can just kill you now. It's fine.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
Aw, poor baby.
No one alive loves him more than I!
He doesn't know your name.
Betrayed his trust.
Hey now.
Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Wah, Senpai didn't notice me. Yup. Let's go.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
It should have been me when my older brother didn't let me use his PlayStation. Fuck it up, Suyu. Good.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken.
The second most satisfying murder in Final Fantasy XIV.
Disrupt their dreary little lives.
Are you counting Delegia as the first most satisfying murder, Lena?
Like you.
Nope. Really? Was your most satisfying
Always
murder?
Pretending not to see. You were the first.
Sorrow of Warlet.
First I swore to
Okay.
kill.
That's a good one. I will say that is a good one, even if I have my beefs with that quest line, even though I love it a lot. Get dead, buddy.
Such bliss.
Did you do New Game Plus? It's been a lot of fun.
Insatiable.
I've really been enjoying revisiting the expansions.
Now I am satisfied.
I remember you playing the vault for the first time and the mentor just telling you, enjoy the cutscenes. Yeah, that's tradition.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
I love her. God, this goes so hard. Yeah. Maybe you'll make it through A Realm Reborn by the time Dawn Trail comes out. God felt. Plus everything with Ardbert. Yes. I'm very excited to revisit Shadowbringers.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Oh, girly.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
The only song better than this boss is the Hades fight. Hades is real good.
I wonder.
So glad that they basically made the Maker's Rune Aardvark's theme. Yup.
As he remember.
The Maker's Rune is such a good theme too. And I love the ways that they use it in this game. I remember beating 5.3, going to bed and crying, and then getting woken up 5 hours later because someone broke into your car. Oh no. Yeah, that line was good.
Lord Xenos.
Man, die. Get dead.
Lord Xenos.
I still get extra hype thinking about the second phase of the very last trial of the game and how they use the Maker's Ruin there, because that's some good shit. I do love it.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
The track before that fight is the best?
Are underway,
interesting.
You will locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
The reprise of the Worm's Tail is... Yeah, no, that's good.
To call forth an icon.
This is good.
I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
That trial had real good music.
Yotsuya's faith is
just the ways that it pulled from all the other final boss themes.
Raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Kingdom Hearts has some real good fight tracks.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Yoko Shimomura, my beloved. Yup.
My lord,
she does good work.
Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like
Vector the Heavens, my beloved. Yeah, and that's a mood.
Remind the people of the threat we face.
Vector to the Heavens and the other promise, my beloveds.
Agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell.
Yeah, all the dearly beloveds are good.
This world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
And then he failed him. So sad. Roxas, my baby. Yeah. I love the ice cream trio so much.
My master.
God, he played him like a fiddle. Yup.
Xenos. He will come for you.
Yeah, no, he's already done that, Asahi. It was unpleasant. Ad break in about a minute, chat. Killed him once, we'll do it again.
You have prevailed, I see.
Unfortunately. He already has, in multiple ways. Yup. You're not wrong, Jets.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Oh, buddy. Take care, Bob. Thank you for coming along for the trial. Did people not like the final Endwalker solo duty? I liked it a lot. Yeah, Gosetsu. Poor guy.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
You quit like middle of Endwalker. GCD's just too long to fully enjoy the game. That's fair. The combat is very slow in that regard.
The ambassador insisted
for
that the
GCD
summoning
combat.
spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Too WoW brain for a long GCD. Fair and valid. It was Xenos, baby. Xenos all the goddamn way down.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos
I think people
giving
just
these
didn't like
orders.
Xenos as a whole, but really did not sit and examine why his journey
How
through
can
the
it
story
be?
was amazing.
Xenos is dead.
Yeah,
He
that's
took his
fair.
own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive.
14 would be fast if
He
they stopped
granted
getting
our
rid of
party an
weaving.
audience prior to our departure. That he was
And
gravely
sanding
wounded
off
is
all of the
certain,
interesting
but
edges of
his
all my
recovery
favorite
appeared
jobs.
to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These
Old
are matters
Paladin,
of
my
public
beloved.
record.
Old Summoner, my beloved.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts
An
may yet
imposter?
bear fruit.
Yeah,
Tell me,
Elitus.
what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect?
Amogus?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Hooray for Maxima not being a piece of shit.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
The good Imperial. We found him.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
All one of them.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
I actually really like that they showed Maxima as the arm of the Populares that actually represented them. Yes.
With a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions.
Showing the actual political parties of Garlemald was genuinely interesting. Yes, I agree.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Sorry, not to stop you, Alfino, but I don't think you can strike bargains. Last patch showed us that you absolutely cannot do that. Thank you for the headbats, Roxas. Much appreciated.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement.
I can
Rather
strike
than braving
bargains.
the Empire as a simple
God,
traveler,
child.
Go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer
I'll
you
buy
some
it at
measure of
full price.
Go then.
Thanks
You've
for the
obviously
bonk.
made up your mind. Just try not to do anything
He
reckless.
buys Baja for 1 billion gil. God.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Look, I love Alfino. He's just not good with finances. Love that sweet baby boy dearly, but he needs to look at a receipt. It's not his fault he learned how to spend money from Estinian. I don't think Lil Bro should be in charge of anything. Yeah, it do be like that. I love red Alfino and blue Alfino. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Alfino does a lot of good in the story, which belies the fact that he is a spoiled rich kid. Yep, little Lord Birthday tries his best. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. Oh yeah, let me disband that party after this dialogue. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. I am on a North America data center. Crystals, specifically.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
You're very welcome, sir. You're an EU light boy? Valid, valid. Zodiark, your beloved. I would love for someone to look at the story of 14 on a show or podcast with the same eye the AMCA crew does. That would be a very interesting listen. It's fine, just drag Natalie Watson onto there already. Because she plays 14. I would kill for this.
Ah, there you are.
We'll never forget MSQ roulette time travel. Yup. Him hair.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Buddy.
My friend, what have you done?
Oh, buddy.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
He's bald.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't think this part hits as well in translation. In traditional Bushido, that was a very big deal. Yeah. Safe travels, Gosetsu. Yeah, the whole cutting off a hair, or cutting off your hair for honor thing.
A wholesome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
The only reason I, knew about it vaguely was because of Princess Mononoke.
Scarcely have we said our
That was my
goodbyes to
first
Alpha,
exposure
you
to
leave us too.
the notion of it.
But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
I guess by that token, it does kind of mean something that
There is
Hien
no
has
better way to
presumably
honor
kept his
those who went
top knot
before.
all this time.
And with that, I take my leave.
He was never ready to leave Doma. Yeah. Bye, Gosetsu. We love you. Kind of wish we had one less Scion and an NPC like Gosetsu or Yugiru is coming to the next X-Pack with us. Hey, you know who I think could use a break from being in Eorzea and also wearing a bomb collar? I'm just saying. Just let Fortula stretch her legs a little bit. Ah, Gosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. You're gonna wallship Yugiri, aren't you? Probably. I see you spiraling down that hole actively right now. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Shout out to women, for real. Only worship one boy, and that is your beloved Grahatia and an Aero Aceway. That is valid as hell, Roxas. Thank you, women. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Women! I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oof. I think we have 2 quests and then this patch is done. Under the moonlight. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rhalgr's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lys about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Alrighty. Back to Rhalgr's Reach. Damn, yeah, these patches killed it on cliffhangers. Yup. Dragonfruit, Alice, you're back. No Alphino? It is good to see you, Lys. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. A lizard riding a lizard? That was a wolf! That was an Ixali direwolf. What? But that's... If this is a joke... Gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Dragonfruit's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past.
It looked like a lizard for a second. No worries, the dire wolves are weirdly proportioned. Just realized something. What are Sid and Nero gonna think about Solution 9? Oh my god, is it time for Sid Nero Divorce Part 5? Hell yes, I'm here for it. I mean, it wasn't him, but, you know. Please, pretty please, yes. I need more old man yaoi. Let them hate each other more. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. I and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Hi, Thancred. You can say Thal's balls, it's okay. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Thank you, Roxas. Alfino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Thancred Def got better from his redesign in Shadowbringers. Oh yeah. What a way to phrase that. Yep. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. Love edgy Thancred. He has both his eyes. He doesn't need the stupid eye patch. This is Thancred. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Always remember sloppy. So does every black mage. Thancred's not a black mage. I know black mages have lore for their eye patches. Thancred's just wearing one to be edgy. It's to cover their Chuni cursed eyes. It's important. Whee! That's where the nut kid lives. Why do black mages have the best glams? Because they got flair. It's true. Yeah, you can't even make that claim. He's etherically inert. No more ether manipulation for him. I still wish they did more with the locks. This is such a cool zone. It helps us aim for knife throwing. What's the difference between Scholar and Red Mage? One is well read and one is, well, red. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we'd best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Still love that Stola makes all his ammo. I think post Shadowbringers, yes. Ruh-roh.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Thanks, Thancred. Oops.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Oh, good. Sorry, I got hungry and ate the corpse. Yep. Everyone is so quippy right now. Yeah. Gee, who could that be? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? A body does only take up one inventory slot, it's true. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. It's random NPC from the Gold Saucer! He got de-thickened! Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Love that you English folk don't have a word for doppelganger. Borrow it from the Germans. Listen, we got a lot of loan words from everywhere. We'll just be taking that shit. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rhalgr's Reach. Our loan word for that is from literal sci-fi. Yep. Replicant may be our closest. Maybe? That also sounds vaguely German. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. It is time to pray return, baby. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Your Stola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. Hi, Stola. Alize, Dragonfruit. 'Tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Replicant is Latin origin. Oh, interesting. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Dragonfruit? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point?
More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Under the Moonlight still may be one of the best patches front to back. You know, agreed.
Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Do you, though? Oh, good. Time for more random NPC. Short of, like, Reflections in Crystal or Soul Surrender. Soul Surrender was a real good one. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. One more dad joke before you have to go. It's 2 a.m. here in 10 minutes. Fair and valid. What do you call a line of queers? An LGBTQ. Excellent. Thank you, Roxas. If you do gotta take off, I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Reflections in Crystal is probably still your ultimate favorite. Was that 5.3? Has like felt 5.3. Yeah, no, that was a real good one. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. This dinky little sky armor. There he go. Emissary of the Dawn. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put on the kettle then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Okay. Display on the party. Claim the nearby table. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I love when several cutscenes play in sequence. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Well, we're not starting the next patch. This is technically the final quest of 5.3. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? So, they didn't start doing the last quest of the patch as
the patch title for like a little bit yet, because it was Under the Moonlight, but going by the wiki, this is the final quest in this patch. It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Oh, don't worry. Tancred is about to sit down. If what I think is going to happen happens soon. Maybe it's next patch, I could be wrong. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alfino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft 75? Had to read those Roman numerals real fast. He's so tiny. Master Alfino, we are making good speed toward our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just 1025, you think? L is 50. And X is 10. So 75, I think. I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Oh, don't worry, there's nothing. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Yes, I love the burn so much. Fantastic dungeon. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oop. Report. Emperor Solus mentioned. Yup. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact.
Farewell, Alfino. We'll miss you. Glad to have you back, Master Alfino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Yeah, there we go. It's roleplay time, baby. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alfino. Search for survivors. Alfino Gaming, let's go! Oh, I can't emote as him. That's rude. Oh, whoa. With my super cool Carby. Yeah! Love the Moonstone Carbuncle. That he abandoned cruelly when he decided to change his job. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains. Oh, there we go. Headcanon is Moonstone just hangs out now. Family pet. Good. None of this. Get out of here. Hostile stranger. Can we all agree that Shadowhunter was a badass nickname for our upcoming friend? It was, and he doesn't deserve it. Perish. Thank you. Just love the thought that he picked that edgy shit out himself. Yup. Ruh-roh. I don't think they want us coming home. Shockingly. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Oh. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're annoyed we can't get that Gunblade yet, right? Still have a lot of thoughts about him being back, but you're glad they did. I mean, I like him as a character. It's weirdly handled. I got a lot of nitpicks about it, but like, it's fun having him there. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alfino. Let us finish this then. It's a fraught topic, but you like his character a lot. Well, that's fair. Oh, that Gunblade is sick, though.
Defeat the enemy. I would love to. Gee, who could it be? Who have we seen using attacks like this previously? Stormblood boss theme, my beloved. Wish it was handled a little differently. That goes for all the former fascists that we end up working with. At least it's not as messy as, like, the Warring Triad questline, because that was some not great times. Get got. It is Starstorm time, baby. Sorrow of Werlet showed us a lot of him losing what he had to lose, but it shouldn't have ended how it did. Yep. That's how I feel. Don't give this man a province to govern, please. That's a bad idea. Let a story end somber for once ever, Square. God, right? They almost did in Baja. And then they couldn't even let us kill someone when she asked us to kill her. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. I mean, I guess technically the Baja conclusion is fairly somber regardless, especially once you get into what happened to everyone involved.
Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion.
You know of me, sir?
I have some small history with your order. How very clear, yes. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament?
The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are?
Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be your answer.
An Ascian mask.
The face of our prey.
You gonna pick that up, buddy?
We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now.
Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer,
Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present.
God, he's so fucking edgy.
Come.
Surprised he throws down a black mask there. He knows that we know what they represent at this point. Show the red masks. Doesn't he have a red mask on his belt? Or like... Yeah. He has two, Logriff and Mitron.
This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alfino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you, too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Dragonfruit has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Sneaking like, oh, I don't know, some kind of reptile? Shut up. Don't you bring that evil here. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Dragonfruit. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alfino to share. Thancred, I do not need to know about your souls. God. We have completed Stormblood Part 3, y'all. We done did it. Oh. Yep. Okay. The next part of Stormblood is the remaining patches, so that would be 4.4, 4.5, all the way to Shadowbringers. I think the plan now is going to be to do the Omega raids next. In terms of New Game Plus storyline, so our next New Game Plus stream will be Omega stuff, because I really wanted to do that. And then, yeah, I love the Omega story, and it's very important for some stuff later on. So we will be doing the Omega New Game Plus stuff. And then after we're done with Omega, we will go into Stormblood Part 4. In the meantime, we've been running for a little over 5 hours now, which is that's a while. We've been in it today. Thank you everyone for coming by. We had a ton of raids today, which I'm super thankful for. Peanut, Gray, Katsy, and Charmy. I might even still be missing someone. I'll have to grab everyone afterwards. Thank you for everyone who came along. Thank you for everyone who came for the trial. We will be back on... At first you were like, Nero? No, Alpha. We'll be back on Monday night with some more Little Goody Two-Shoes in all likelihood. I will have the schedule posted in the Discord shortly, and it'll be on Twitter tomorrow morning. Let me see whomst is online that we can toss a raid over to. Yes, you are very welcome, Laura, and thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, Cat Planet Shine is having her streamiversary. You only almost got fired once. It's true. Let me make sure that she's still going, because she's been also going for a while. Yeah, Stream Elements is not going to cooperate, Lena.
It's not working for us anymore. It kind of is, but like mostly not. Gotta do that shit manually. It's very annoying. Thank you, Lena. Okay. We are gonna go say hello to Kat. If I can properly grab anything here, that would be very cool. It would be awesome if this function worked. Is that gonna work? Okay, that seems functional. Alrighty. I know how to run things. I am a professional streamer. I will see some of y'all on Monday night for Little Goody Two Shoes. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, and best of luck.